Greetings! Welcome, welcome. Greetings, Lansley. And, disappointing Guardian. Mode 3 needs to be on, mode 1 needs to be on, and the switch needs to be working. There it goes, okay. You guys can also redeem, in the channel redeems, announce your arrival if you would like your name displayed up there at the top of the screen. First 3 names get displayed. Everybody else just gets a generic greetings message. And then, of course, you can redeem lurk as well if you would like to just look into the shadows. Today I'm going to play more Galaxy Burger. I did one thing off screen, and that was go back and get the 5th star for Earth. I don't think I unlocked anything extra. I just did like 2 more shifts and got the 5th star, which means now we can go to the moon. We got all this stuff, including drinks. First time I've played with drinks. And I figured out I can zoom out. You can zoom in and zoom out. That means I don't have to like scroll around and have the things in weird areas and stuff. I can just oh, this button fills up the... Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Take order. Yes, you can place an order. A vegan burger. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. This. And she wants ketchup. Ketchup. And onions. And then lettuce. So much easier. Nice. Yay, and a tip. Yes. The Venusian burger and the Nova Cola. Oh, I've never done a drink before. The Venusian burger is the egg with, I think, 3 onions, mustard. Is it toasted? It's toasted. Dagnabbit. Large cup. There's different sized cups. Oh boy. Okay. I can see that becoming a thing later. Egg, 3 onions, 2 tomatoes. Venusian burger. Yay. Why are there so many Venusians on Earth? On Earth's moon? That's strange. Well, Venus doesn't have a moon, so okay. Venusian burger, which is the egg, onions, and of course the bone. And then the Galaxy burger, which is the bun. And then mustard. Add a pickle. Add mayonnaise. And the 2 tomatoes. Mayonnaise is on the pickle. Okay. And that is the Venusian burger. The Galaxy burger. Got the bottom bun. We got lettuce. burger, the mustard, 2 onions, yes, a tomato, and a cucumber. And then, no lettuce, gotcha. Take the lettuce off. Add ketchup. Bam. Booyah. I do like how chill everything is. Yes. Okay. Sparkling water. 2 burgers with cheese. Add mayo. Add pickle. We will go ahead and add the pickles. Yep. Okay, then 3 egg burgers. So many eggs. Look at all of the eggs. Each of these burgers gets 3 eggs. So many eggs. This is very intense music for making egg burgers. Yep. Cucumber. Hide the ketchup. And then onions. Nice. Ooh. Okay. French fries and potato wedges. And then 2 patties. Bun. 1 onion and 1 tomato. Onion goes on first, then the 2 patties, then tomato. Ooh, yeah. Let's get some less intense music going here.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yay! Double tip. Yes, a cheeseburger and the burger. You got it. Okay. Now we just wait for the burgers to cook. Okay, get ketchup. Burger and cheeseburger. Nice. Small combo. Keep adding more stuff for me to remember. Yeah, people can order combos now. Oh, hello. I came to tell you about combos, what they are and how to work with them. Combos are a set of several items like a burger and a drink, plus something else. Alright, why don't you try making me a combo? Take a look at the recipe book and see what's included in the combo, then prepare it all for me. Just make sure you don't mix anything up. Take your time. Okay, combos. Combo. Burger and a Nova Cola. Let's pin the small combo. Okay, well. How about if I turn the things on? It's just a regular burger, right? Yeah. Nice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yes. Gotcha. Patty, grilled cheese, toasted bun, potato wedge. 3 pieces of onion. One tomato and 3 lettuce. Simple enough. I wish these things cooked a little faster. That would be cool. Okay. Patty, cheese, patty, tomato, lettuce. Bam. Potato wedges, potato wedges,
Meow, meow,
and a big burger.
meow, meow, meow.
Nice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yes. Cheeseburger and the Venusian burger. Got it. onions and then tomatoes. Gotcha. Venusian burger. Cheeseburger.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Sorry.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okie dokie. Simple burger. Do some hydrating. Nice chillaxing game this is. I've also recently been relaxing to some Diablo. Just leveling up my necromancer, getting mayonnaise. Getting back into it because when I first played Diablo 4,
Meow, meow.
I was not impressed with it. I played it during the beta and it was okay during the beta,
Meow, meow.
but then at launch it was just horrible. Okay. Mercurian burger has cheese and need 3 griddled onions and then buns. So I'm very much giving it a second shot. Okay. Then add 2 pickles. That, and then for the Mercurian burger, it's mayo. Cheese. The patty. And then this is just a regular, we'll come back to that later. This, and then there were 2 tomato, 2 onions, 2 pickles. There's 2 more pickles. And then there's ketchup. Then we have that onion and ketchup. Bam, for the burger. Got it.
Meow, 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 meow.
That was the first thing I put in there. It counted it as a regular burger. Okay, well.
meow, meow, meow.
Ooh, chicken nuggets. Played Diablo and Diablo 2 when they first came out. I played Diablo 2 and a little bit of Diablo 1. But I don't think I've ever actually finished Diablo 1. I need to, because it's only like 16 levels. And I haven't finished the Diablo 1 event in Diablo 3 either, because every January in D3, or at least they used to do this, they do a special event where you can go back and play the 16 levels that are in Diablo 1 in Old Tristram. I don't think I've ever completed that event either, because you get a special gem for doing that I don't have in my inventory. It's one of the few things that I actually don't have in my inventory on Diablo 3. But yeah, Blizzard has lost goodwill of a lot of players. Particularly, I think they lost the goodwill of a lot of Diablo players after they shut down Blizzard North. Because originally Diablo wasn't created by Blizzard. It was created by another company called Concord. And Concord and Blizzard had worked together on the ports of that Superman fighting game. I forget what it's called, but there's a fighting game that came out for the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. And Blizzard, or Silicon and Synapse as they were at the time, were contracted to do the SNES version, and Concord was contracted to do the Genesis version. So that's where the two companies met. And then after that, they continued talking with each other, and Concord was telling Blizzard about a game they were developing called Diablo that was like an adventure, like, exploration game. And so Blizzard bought Concord and renamed them Blizzard North. And Concord was made Diablo and Diablo 2, and then Blizzard said, okay, we don't want you guys to be a separate entity anymore. We're gonna merge you down into our campus in Irvine. And so they brought the company down, and they fired like half the people that work there. And it was a big thing at the time in the Diablo community, because the people that were let go from Blizzard North were a lot of the developers that created the first Diablo game, and they went on to create the Torchlight series, which are fantastic, like, dungeon delve exploration games, very much in the Diablo vein. And then Blizzard took over and started making Diablo 3, and Diablo 3 was just dog shit when it came out, man. Diablo 3 was so bad at launch. And it was bad if you were one of the lucky people that were able to get into the game, because there was an error on launch day that persisted for like the entire first launch week, where people were trying to log into the game and they were getting error 37, I believe it was, and it wouldn't let them log in. And the whole community did a big, well, we told you so, because they decided that Diablo 3 had to be an always online game, even though a good majority of the game is single player. You still have to go online to Blizzard service to log in to play Diablo 3, and then on launch day and for that whole first week, nobody could log into the game. It was bad. People were mad. Boogie2988 made a Francis rant all about Diablo 3 and not being able to log in and play the game that he had bought. Yep. It was a whole thing. And then there was the real money auction house, and I knew people that were actually making money, like hundreds of dollars, just playing Diablo 3 and manipulating the auction house. Yeah, Diablo D3 was bad when it first came out. And then they got a new game developer come in. I think it was Ben Browder that took over Diablo 3 for a little while. and nixed the real money auction house, yanked that out, and started changing things in the game. He changed the drop rate of legendaries, that was increased. Legendaries now dropped for the specific class you were playing instead of for any class. So you weren't getting a bunch of legendaries that you couldn't wear anymore. And yeah, just rebalanced it. They redesigned the entire difficulty mechanic, added different levels of torment difficulty. I think it goes all the way up to like 26 now, or something crazy like that. They added seasons in there, and just did a bunch of rebalances that brought Diablo 3 closer to what Diablo 2 was. And it fixed it. Like right now, Diablo 3 is a fantastic game. It plays beautifully. I very much like Diablo 3. And you would think, with Diablo 2 being such a success, and Diablo 3 now being a success, that when they brought out Diablo 4, it would also be a success. Somehow they managed to screw it up. At launch, Diablo 4 was bad. They wanted to go open world with Diablo. And I get it. That's a very tempting thing to do, because when D4 came out, everybody was talking about open world. Every game wanted to be open world. Pokemon was open world. Zelda was open world. Everybody wanted to open world. So they put open world in Diablo 4. And they even said, here, we'll give you a horse so that you can quickly travel around the world. And then they locked the horse behind level 40. Out of 60 levels, you had to reach level 40 2/3 of the way through before you got your horse. The problem with that is that to reach level 40, you're already going 2/3 of the way around this gigantic map, walking everywhere without a horse. And then they give you a horse like basically right at the end, where you don't have to journey around the world anymore, and now you have a horse where you can travel everywhere. It was completely stupid. And when a lot of people found out that, oh wow, we actually do get a method to quickly travel from and go and collect like all these different like teleport points and stuff, by the time you actually got it, you already had the teleport locations for everywhere you needed to go, and the horse was useless anymore because you just teleport from city to city. I was not impressed with Diablo 4 when it came out. I was trying to go through the campaign, but it was slow, and it was just plodding along. Yeah, I didn't even finish it. It had so much potential in the beta, because when you're looking at this kind of stuff in the beta and it's slow and plodding, you can still say, hey, this is beta. They have time to fix some of this stuff if they take player feedback. The problem is, between the last beta that ended and the launch of the game, they implemented none of the feedback that they got from the players. They decided, in Blizzard fashion, or I should say in new Blizzard fashion, that they knew better than what the community that was going to be playing the game did, and decided to do their own thing. And aside from a few shills that are in Blizzard's pocket, nobody liked it. Now they've gone back and they've made a lot of changes to Diablo 4. It plays very much like Diablo 2. It's way closer to D2 than D3 is. And it's actually pretty fun. I've been having some fun with it. I can switch to Diablo 4 if you guys would like to see some D4. I am perfectly happy playing D4. Oh, now we get coupons. Well, let's reduce coupon prices. Add drinks. Customers won't be ordering any burgers. Sure, let's give that a shot. Okay, well, let's buy both of these and then do this. More reputation? Yes.
No.
Okay, I think everything is going to be fried and drinks.
No.
Yes, okay, so we got a water, cola, and we got onion rings. Fried things are cooking super fast. This is going to be an interesting day with no burgers.
No.
Nice. Okay, a water, a cola, some fries. What happens if I kept that right there? Okay. That was a test. Used to play a game called Myth of Soma, basically an MMO Diablo clone. It was advertised on late night gaming TV programs, was a subscription service before WoW. A lot of the early game MMOs played a lot like Diablo. I don't remember Myth of Soma, but Ultima Online played a lot like Diablo did. French fries and sparkling water.
No.
Okay. Get pieces of cheese. 3 patties, 2 cheese, 3 eggs. I should turn this on if I want them to actually cook. Seasonal events were fun. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. 1 cola and 1 wedges. Diablo has some seasonal events, at least Diablo 3 did. But they were things that tied in more with the lore of Sanctuary than the real world lore. Okay, we got cheese balls and we got onion rings. Nice. Sparkling water, cola, and potato wedge.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Galactic combo. It's a galaxy burger and fries. Wow. Okay. Triple board boosted by 50%. That sounds okay. Refresh the coupons. Oh, both of those are nice. And on the fryers. What we got? Big burger. Gotcha. These, 2 cheese. Bun. Anything else? Griddled? Nope. Okay. Cheese. We got an onion. Patty meat patty. 2 cucumbers. And 3 lettuce. No sauce. No sauce on this burger. Patty, cheese, patty, cucumber, lettuce. Booyah. This person's wearing a Santa hat. A restaurant critic, okay. They want french fries. Toasted bun. Okay, and then it's just a vegan burger. Okay. Two lettuce. 2 onion. 4 tomato. 3 lettuce. Bam. Nice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. 2 patties. And then sparkling water. Okay. Like that, we get mustard. The onion. 1 cucumber and 3 lettuce. Raw piece of cheese. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Patty and cheese, and then we gotta wait for that one to be well done, and then the cucumber and the 3 pieces of lettuce and the top of the bun. Water is done. We can go ahead and put that on the little conveyor belt. Cucumber and then lettuce. Ooh, yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
You need to grab a bite, so you come and you order just the cola. Okay, cat. Okay. Do not bite the cola. Ooh, Nova Cola and sparkling water. You know, I had an argument with somebody one time about caramel. They insisted that they did not like caramel, but their favorite flavor of soda was cola. I'm like, you know what flavor cola is, right? And they absolutely refuse to believe that it's caramel flavor. I'm like, yeah, that's why it's brown. And then there was we had an argument like, what is caramel? I'm like, well, it's burnt sugar. Greetings, Lojo. Welcome, welcome. Toast the bone. Lettuce, 3 onions, and 2 lettuce. Vegan burger. Cola. Yes, burgers on the moon. Thank you for the subscription, Lojo. You are awesome. Yay, I did everything perfectly. I've discovered how to zoom out. Look, I can see the whole cooking area at once now. True. I can see that. I've just never personally understood hating something like caramel. When it's basically just sugar. I'm like, you obviously don't hate sugar, but you don't like caramelized sugar. I mean, all caramelization is burning sugar. Yeah, it's sugar and butter. Oh, we gotta wait for this to be well done. Okay, well, it's gonna get 2 pickles. And it's gonna get 3 lettuce. And we can go ahead and put the water up there. And we get mayonnaise on the bottom. Pickle, pickle. Lettuce, lettuce, lettuce. This is some nice, relaxed, small cheese combo. Okay. But this is some nice, relaxing restaurant music. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that and refresh. Drinks, boost fryer speed. Do that. And turn those on. Okay. And then we want cheese balls. And an egg burger. Fry an egg, toast the bun. 2 cucumbers and 2 onions. Okay, egg and mustard. And cucumbers and onions. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Okay, so you want 2 potato wedges, that's onion rings, that's potato wedges. You want a cola. And a Korean burger, which is this. You get mayonnaise, cheese, tomatoes, onions, pickles, ketchup. And just waiting for the patty. Korean burger. Nice. 3 stars. Awesome. Galactic combo and potato wedges. Okay, I need to pull up the combos again. Okay. French fries. You get a cola. Galaxy burger. Mustard, 2 onions, tomato, and cucumber. Yes, I remember Galaxy Burger. And it's mustard, right? Yes. Booyah. We have combos now. Okay. Oh, cheese combo. Okay. onion, tomato, cucumber. I forgot the other drink. Booyah. Okay. Well, 2 cheeseburgers and a galaxy burger. And a cola. Okay, then a galaxy burger. Wait, no, come back. Add ketchup. I almost missed the ketchup. Nice. All right. So I'm going to take a quick little break and I will be right back. And I am back. Okay, what did you want? Sparkling water. And a small cheese combo. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Man, figuring out that you could zoom this out is like my favorite thing. Nice. Okay. Small combo and french fries. The meat is definitely, now that I've got the hang of everything. Oh, and there's a small little prep station down here. I just noticed that. But now that I've got the hang of everything, the meat is definitely what's bottlenecking production. Oh, what did I do wrong? I forgot to put ketchup on the burger. Okay. 2 cheeseburgers. I very clearly saw that those were cheeseburgers. So cheeseburger with ketchup and mayonnaise. Would you guys order a cheeseburger with ketchup and mayonnaise? A small combo. Let me do this. The answer is no. Small combo. I like this black and green armor. I've definitely sported that armor in games before. Then a small cheese combo. Bum. Mm-hmm. Greetings, Mist. Welcome, welcome. We're making burgers in space. Nice. Mushrooms? We now have mushrooms. Okay. Ingredients discounted, yes. Don't overcook veggies. What else can we get? All of these. And all of these. Okay. Just turn my fryers on. Okay. Came across me when eating a snack. Nice. A galaxy burger and a big galaxy burger. Gotcha. Okay, so we need 2 buns right off the bat. Galaxy burger and big galaxy burger gets 2 of these and a piece of cheese. Okay, there's the galaxy burger, but the lid's over there right now. And they get lettuce to start. Okay. And add cheese to the galaxy burger. Okay, so they both get cheese. Gotcha. Okay, and actually on the galaxy burger, I think we can go ahead and make it, right? This onion. This and cheese and this. And then mustard. Then onions. And then it's 1 tomato. And 1 cucumber. Galaxy burger. Big galaxy burger. Nice. Okay. Cheeseburger. The Venusian burger. This is done. Okay. There is the Venusian burger. Done, and then we have a Mercurian burger. Yes, I'm having a ton of fun with this little game. And even though I'm kind of like focusing in, there's no time limit here. So I'm not like being rushed. There is a mode that puts a timer on it, but the base mode of the game doesn't have a timer. So I'm like not being like super rushed to do anything. So We got mayo, patty, cheese, pieces of tomato, 2 onions, 2 pickles, and ketchup. A Korean burger. A Korean burger with no tomato. Okay. That's this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that. Bam. Got all the ingredients laid out here. Okay. Patty, cheese, onion, onion, pickle, pickle, chop. Korean burger, no tomato. Okay. Big Galaxy Burger. 2 of these going. Get the Big Galaxy Burger going. Get the Nova Cola going. Big Galaxy Burger is 2 of these and some cheese. I don't know what I am thinking of with that. Then we get some raw cheese. We need an egg. I am paying all of the attention. 1 onion and 2 lettuce after the egg. Onions. Yeah. Nice. Okay, small cheese combo and a sparkling water. Thank you. I like to think I am pretty cool as well. Oh no, I almost burnt my cheese. And we have mushrooms now. Can I cook the mushrooms? I can't cook mushrooms. Nobody has ordered mushrooms on anything yet. Alright, alrighty, miss. Nice meeting you as well. Do come back now, you hear? That's from an old TV show called The Beverly Hillbillies. I was just saying that nobody ordered mushrooms, and then here we go with some mushrooms. And they want cooked mushroom as well. How did I manage to set an egg on the thing without it breaking. Mushroom. Here's your weird egg burger. Nice. Select combo and potato wedges. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay. Mustard. Yay! What you want, cat? Galaxy burger and a Mercurian burger. Gotcha. Pretty sure this has mayonnaise, yeah. Okay. Booyah. Okay. Korean burger, which is 2 burgers. Okay, then that's this. No tomato. No mayonnaise either. Must pay attention. No mayonnaise and no tomato. That just leaves pickles, ketchup. Okay, and then the vegan burger. New lettuce, 8 tomatoes, additional lettuce, vegan burger. Booyah! Okay. Cheese balls and... Why is my mouse suddenly slower? What's going on? Okay, that's weird. Okay, and then big burger, 2 patties, and a toasted bun, 1 cucumber, 1 cheese. Yeah, I don't know why my mouse suddenly slowed down. That was weird. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Nice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, Venusian burger. Add mayonnaise and pickle. No onions. Gotcha.
Meow, 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 meow.
The moon burger. Has mushrooms on it. Okay. Well, let's take all of these. Okay, let's take all of these. But go with that. Okay, what we got? So let's go ahead to the burgers and add the moon burger. Alright, pinup list. Lots of potatoes. Oh, and they want a moon burger. Lovely. Okay, so we get the fries down. And we will get down the Galaxy Burger with mayonnaise. And check out a Moon Burger. Okay, this is the Galaxy Burger. The Moon Burger gets 4 good old mushrooms, 2 onions, patty, and an egg. Ooh. And a pickle. Okay. Okay, the order is a Galaxy Burger. Mustard. Onion, pickle. Tomato, cucumber. And then add mayo. The first assembly of a Moon Burger is mayonnaise, 4 mushrooms, 2 onions, patty, the egg, the pickle, Moon Burger. Nice. Okay. You want French fries, you want Nova Cola, and you want a vegetarian burger. Mayonnaise, cheese, tomato, cucumber, lettuce, vegetarian burger, and French fries. Small combo with cheese balls. Haha. Okay, Korean burger. Waiting for the meats. Booyah. Okay. Galaxy Burger and a Mercurian Burger. Bam. Nice. Okay. That was pretty simple. Okay. Galaxy Burger and a Venusian Burger. Onion. Tomato. Booyah. Nice. Okay. Bottom bun, cheese, lettuce, tomato, lettuce. Booyah. Nice. Mega Galactic Combo. Oh, we gotta check that out. Okay. Make machine speed up, yes. Prevent overcooking. Let's refresh and see what we get. Okay, well, let's get this and let's get this. Let's refresh again. This. Add drinks to each order. I think that'll be okay. Okay, then we will stove and then turn on fryers. Take order. Okay, 1 onion ring and 2 colas. Caps to represent the cola, and then a Mercurian burger. Ooh, things are cooking and going super fast today. 2 drinks and then onion rings. And then the Mercurian burger was mayonnaise, burger, 2 tomatoes, 2 onion rings, 2 pickles, and then ketchup.
Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, that's our new Mega Galactic combo. Pin that. Alright, and I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. If you're being locked out with the jump command and it's telling you that you can't jump again, this is a Twitch limitation for not allowing you to send the exact same message twice within a 30-second period. Just put exclamation point jump space and then any number and it'll work just the same way. I am also going to make a sandwich. We're going to make a mega galactic combo, which comes with fries, then it's a galactic burger, okay. And then this comes with mustard, then onion, tomato, cucumber. Booyah! Mega galactic combo and 2 sparkling waters.
Meow, meow, meow.
Nice. Okay. Ketchup, lettuce, onion, cucumber, lettuce, ham. Nice. 4 stars. Okay, so we got 2 colas, 4 potato wedges, and cheese balls, and then a moon burger. Moon burger, no onion. Oh, did I not toast the buns? No, they're supposed to be raw and I toasted them. Oh, okay. Okay. Nova Cola. Egg and then 3 mushrooms. Two tomatoes. Okay. Egg burger. Nice. Okay. All right. Three cucumbers. 3 lettuce. And we're just waiting for the well done. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Meow, 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 meow,
Yay.
meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Venusian burger. Sea burger. Okay, so we got mustard. That's mayonnaise. Dagnabbit. Okay, so we got mustard. Egg. No mustard. Okay. Egg. No tomato. Straight to onions. Okay, we got lettuce. Mustard. Onion, tomato, cucumber. And we got 2 of those. Okay. Me paying all of the attention. Peanut butter sandwich, meal of champions. Yes. I am not paying attention to the numbers on the board and having to go back and cook an additional burger. Okay. Bam.
Meow, 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 meow.
Nice. Okay. Okay, a big galaxy burger. 2 of these, 1 of these. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Mustard. Onion, tomato, cucumber, pickle. Bam. Big galaxy burger plus pickle. Nice. Squid? We get calamari rings. What? Space squid. Yes. Okay. Drink machine speed. Yes. More price for customers. Yes. Refresh coupons. More reputation. Boost shift reward. Okay, more reputation. Don't overcook meat. Extra reputation. Place coupons. More reputation. Add drinks. Potatoes cost more. Okay. A galaxy burger and sparkling water. Lovely. Okay, so. And we've got 2 drinks coming here. And a galaxy burger is easy enough. Okay. Booyah. And then for the galaxy burger is onion, tomato, cucumber. And then mustard on top of the patty, and we're good to go. Patty down, drop some mustard on that. 2 onions, a tomato, and a cucumber, and that is a galaxy burger. Nice. Galaxy burger and a big galaxy burger with 2 cucumbers added to it. Alright. We got the cola. Galaxy burger and a big galaxy burger with just 2 of these and that. And we got 2 buns and then 2 hot buns. And that is all of our cooking components that we need to build these burgers. Okay. And we got 2 onions. Bam, 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 bam. Mustard, onions, tomato, 3 cucumber, bam. Only the big galaxy burger had the extra cucumber. Nice. Okay. Order in. Okay. A Nova Cola. Galaxy burger, a big galaxy burger, and a giant galaxy burger. That should be all the cheese that we need. Okay. Okay, no cheese. So, galaxy burgers, mustard, onions first. Okay. I'll get the onions. And then I'll get the tomato and the cucumber. And then these get 3 pieces of lettuce. And they get ketchup. So yeah, 2 big galaxy burgers, a galaxy burger, and a giant galaxy burger. And I'm not concerned about that 99% because the delivery robots usually don't give you 100. Okay, so we want a sparkling water times 3. We want 3 galaxy burgers. Giant galaxy burger. Okay, the galaxy burgers and 3 griddled mushrooms to the giant galaxy. They all start off on a bed of lettuce. And then they all get mustard. And then 2 onions. A tomato. Cucumber. mushrooms, 2 pickles, ketchup. Bam. Nice. Okay. A Nova Cola and a big Galaxy Burger. That. Cheese, onion, tomato, cucumber. Booyah. Now we're just waiting for the meat to cook. As per usual. Boop, boop, boop. Mustard. Onion, tomato, cucumber. Big Galaxy Burger. Nice. Galaxy Burger, Big Galaxy Burger, Nova Cola. Gotcha. Oh, there's the burger. It's some music. Some actual music. There we go. Battle music from Final Fantasy IX. Those burgers were kind of sloppily constructed. Squid rings? Yes. No burgers on this order, just squid rings, or sparkling water, and Nova Cola. Yeah, I just want some squid rings, a cola, and some club soda. Nice. Lactic combo and 2 sparkling waters. Hmm. Bam.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Nice. 8 customers today. Oh, let's do all of these. Get a refresh. Do another refresh. Okay, that works. Okay, what do we get? Select the combo and a big galaxy burger. Okay. Okay. Once again, we're just waiting for the meats to cook. I wonder if the thing is eventually going to get so large that this whole counter is filled with stuff. Okay. Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Simple enough. Bam.
Meow, 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 meow.
Nice. 2 squid rings. Galaxy burger. No lettuce or mustard. Oh, simple enough. Man, I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing in a minute. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-bum. Aww. The most boring of the galaxy burgers. What you got, cat? Oh, he's very rich. You played it one night and that was it? I'll admit that I didn't play it much. We were a Mario Kart house, and Mario Kart just kind of stole the show for everything that we did. But Mario Kart was the game that my parents would actually play as well. Like, I got them both to play Mario Kart on occasion, and then they would both play Super Mario 64. And then later they both played World of Warcraft, but Mario Kart was the game where my parents, me and my sister could all sit down, we could all play together. Okay. Yeah. Someone brought it up before Friday game night, and that was the extent of it. I mean, it is. Diddy Kong Racing is a very good game. But I don't think it got anywhere near the popularity that Mario Kart 64 got. And then I don't think it ever got a re-release. Okay. They always seem to overdo it on the visuals. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing was a lot flashier than Mario Kart was. But I think that was more because of Mario Kart being such an early game on the system, and Diddy Kong Racing came much later, I believe. Oh. Oh, I forgot to put mustard on the Galaxy Burger. Okay. But we got 4 cheese balls on this order. So many Galaxy Burgers. I think we can go ahead and start doing this. We're gonna have 5 buns. 3 Galaxy Burgers get lettuce. And then the big Galaxy Burgers do not. Let's just do this. There you go, mustard. Booyah. Nice. What? Why did I just receive a weather alert? My phone just lit up and buzzed and everything because it's now raining outside. I'm like, okay, that's nice. And a Galaxy Burger. The most boring Galaxy Burger. Oh. I forgot to put the mustard on it again. Like twice I forgot the mustard. Okay. Don't like any of these. More reputation, yes. This and this and this, and do a refresh. That, and then we'll do this. Extra rep, yes. Nice. Okay, what you got, kitty? A burger? Okay. Regular burger. But he wants all the sauces on the burger. Oh, that drink machine goes fast today. He's a sauce enthusiast. Enthusiast. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Red sauce. Yellow sauce. White sauce. Sauce burger. Nope, cola and a vegan burger. Cola vegan? I don't know if cola's vegan. On the cyberpunk. Yep. Ketchup, tomato. Is ketchup vegan? There's some things on this vegan list that I'm not sure are vegan. Okay, some cheese balls and the Venusian burger. Add tomato. Venusian. It gets onions first. Okay. Humans, which are animals, need to process tomatoes to make sauce, so technically it wouldn't be. I mean, true. Okay. Wedges and cola. Moonburger. What comes on a moon? Oh my gosh. Had to make the moonburger wrong. Mayo. Then mushrooms. And then onions. Then egg with pickle. How fun. Moonburger. Cola. Wedges. Wedges. Bun, burger, salad, sauce, bun. That's usually how I make burgers, and that's like the common way of making burgers. But there's only so many things that you can do to a burger. And a lot of times when people order specialty burgers or a restaurant makes a specialty burger, they argue that if you put the ingredients in a different order, that the burger tastes differently. And like texturally, I guess it could. Oh, what's wrong? Expected to be assembled differently. I assembled it correctly. Yes. One cola. And an egg burger. Venusian. Okay. I must remember that the moon burger gets a raw bun, not a toasted one. Venusian burger.
Meow, 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 meow,
Nice.
meow, 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 meow.
Oh. Oh, combos all around. Okay. Okay. Mustard. Ketchup. Cucumber. Bam.
Meow, 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 meow.
Nice. Okay, squid ring. Manchurian burger. So, Mercurian burger gets this, and then mustard goes here. Egg, onion, 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 tomato, tomato. That out of the way, get this out of the way. And then we are on to the Mercurian burger, which is this and this. Let me remind myself. Two of these, 2 pickles, and then ketchup. Oh, there were 2 of them there, okay. Pickles. Then add a lettuce, and then add 2 onions. Add mustard. Special Mercurian burger. I think there were a lot of instructions that should have been on that order that weren't listed on that order. Mustard? Yes. Wood ring. A Nova Cola. Okay. Toasted bun, griddled cheese, 2 medium patties, another griddled cheese, a piece of tomato. Okay, so we got cheese, we got 2 onions, patty, cheese, patty, tomato, top bun. Okay. And there's the onion ring. Yeah. Yes. Simple burger. Okay. Simple enough burger. Not a whole lot of like sauce on a burger like this. I wonder if we could get like barbecue sauce that we can add to a burger. I wonder if I ever get to like design my own burger. Make the Nari burger. A simple burger. Nice. Mega galactic combo. Gotcha. Ooh. Bum. Onion, tomato, Mega Man 4 is not my favorite of the Mega Man games, of the classic Mega Man games. It's actually, I think, the one that I've played the least out of all the classic games. Okay. Mayo. Mushrooms. Onions. Egg. Pickle. Bun. Oop. Oop. Moonburger. Nice. Gotcha. Chicken nuggets and french fries. And then a vegan burger. Bum, bum, bum. Chicken nuggies. Done. Nice. Okay. Coupon discounted. Refresh again. High speed drinks. Prevent overcooking. Okay. Fryers on. Okay. So we get a squid ring, sparkling water, and a Nova Cola. And a big galaxy burger. And 4 griddled onions and mayo. Boop. Mustard. Tomato. Cucumber. Add mayo. Nice. Okay. Oh, and fries. That's right. It's a combo. So it also gets a cola. And this expansion might not have been the best one in terms of story, but the music The music across all of Final Fantasy is amazing, but Soken really knocked it out of the park with Final Fantasy 14, I think. Because he was standing on Uematsu's shoulders for a lot of that. But... Okay. Galaxy Burger. Plus 3 pickles. Bam. Mustard. Onion. Tomato. Cucumber. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Booyah. Oh, this guy's in a great mood. Mega Galactic Combo. Okay. So that's French fries and a Nova Cola. And a big galactic burger. I think game music is something that gets overlooked a lot of times. Because, yeah, these days a lot of people, like, turn game music off. Like me, for example. Here, let me turn off my music, and... this game actually has music. But this is why I have the game music for this game off. You hear this big space of time right here, where there is no background music at all? Yeah, it's just like dead sound, right? So it has music, but it doesn't have music consistently. We can skip Good King Moggy Mog. Galactic Combo. This is the slowest drink machine ever. Bam. Galactic Combo. Okay. French fries, chicken nuggets. And notice there's no ice. I mean, I would imagine all the drinks are probably already chilled. All right. Okay. Galaxy burger and a big galaxy burger. 2 big galaxy burgers. Okay. I forgot to cook the top buns. Bam. Nice. Okay. Bam. Booyah. Nice. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. We're getting close to the 5 stars. Do that, and then refresh and see if we can get some. Reputation boosters. Okay, there's some boosters. Coupon price reduction. It's kitchen and menu fully vegan. Sure. Okay. Chip reward boosting. Okay. Oh, we only have vegan ingredients. Oh, the other ingredients are gone. Okay. Okay, well. In that case, I'm gonna pre-toast some buns over here. Okay, we got mustard, lettuce, cucumber, 2 cucumbers, and a lettuce. Oh, 2 of these, okay. Yeah. Lettuce, cucumber, lettuce. Okay. 2 vegan burgers. Sparkling water. Slowest drink machines ever. Okay. Okay. Onion wings and wedges. Okay. And then 2 vegan burgers. Finish that on there. We've got mustard on both. Lettuce. 4 pieces of tomato. 4 pickles. Three lettuce. Okay. Nice. You're easily gonna hit the 5 stars today. Okay, wedges times 4. Okay, vegan burger times 2. Mustard, lettuce, tomatoes. Three onions. Three lettuce. Nice. Okay. Lettuce, pickle, lettuce. All the lettuce. I didn't actually cook anything, dude. You ordered all plants and bread. This dude just orders a cola. Okay. He wants all of my toasted bread. Nice. Okay. 3 pieces of lettuce. 1 tomato, 3 cucumbers. Another piece of lettuce. And alpha. Nice. Okay. 2 potato wedges and 1 sparkling water. Booyah. Okay. Fries and wedges. Lettuce, 3 onions. Cucumbers. 2 lettuce. And potato wedge. Nice. And cola. Okay, we can skip. Okay. lettuce, pickle, onion, onion, onion. 5 stars. Nice. 2 fries and a cola. Nice. Ooh, takeout order. Okay, vegan burger. Yep. 3 pieces of lettuce. 3 cucumbers. 3 pickles. And 3 more pieces of lettuce. Bam. Nice. Okay. 3 pieces of lettuce. Kirby! 2 cucumbers. Oh, spacebar rotates from spot to spot. Of course I did everything perfect. I am a professional. Lettuce, onions, pickle, lettuce. Bam. Okay. Mustard, lettuce, pickles. Two cucumbers. 3 more lettuce. Hoppa. Bam. Nice.
Meow, meow, meow.
Okay. Pickle. Two lettuce. preparing the vegan food, it's the fryers that are slowing
Meow,
everything
meow,
down.
meow, 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 meow.
Okay, 4 colas. Potato wedges. Few pieces of lettuce, 3 pickles. Few pieces of lettuce. Need another one of these. Lettuce, 3 pickles. Lettuce. Okay. Booyah. Just French fry. You got it. The 20th and final order of the day, French fries. Ooh, mini cutting boards, spinach, nice. Squid. We already had squid. Oh, on Mars. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we've unlocked a whole bunch of planets. Can I unlock Uranus now? I don't quite have enough to unlock Uranus. But we've got the secret recipe on Mercury. We found it on Venus, and we got full 5 stars. We found it on Earth and full stars. And we found it on the moon. Reputation required 4 stars. I wonder why it's still saying that. But now we've got Mars. With the secret Martian burger. All stuff that we've seen before. Ooh. Blacktop buns and Slorm. Chicken rice, double rice galaxy burger, fish burger, galaxy rice burger. So many cool things. We are only on Mars right now. I'm having fun moving from planet to planet on this game. But we're going to come back to Galaxy Burger next time. And now, for the last little bit of the stream, I want to talk about Diablo a little bit. Yes, I'm trying to get people to do the multiplayer. I have people who are interested. I just need to get them to like buckle down and actually do it. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Diablo 4. And I'm not gonna bother changing the thing on the game thing, because I'm only gonna be like showing off. Oh. Okay. From now until December 7th. 2nd. Okay, so there's events. This is my necromancer. The same necromancer that I had before. Kind of. She looks the same and she's outfitted the same as she was for the character that I played during the beta and during the initial launch. But this is actually a seasonal character. And one of the cool things about Diablo is I've been playing this with a controller. Oh my gosh. What did I do? Oh, create a new character. Okay. So I've been playing this with a controller and it plays remarkably well with a controller. I've been very, very surprised at how well it plays. I need to turn the graphics down, I think, because I'm streaming. It is frozen because it's making the quality adjustments at the moment. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I will run one of the dungeons that I haven't done yet. We'll go take care of this one, Leviathan's Maul. But you get a mount right from the start now. This mount used to be locked behind level 40. And now, just right from the start, they give it to you, which is cool because they've really connected the entire world of Diablo in a big open world. And having the ability to just mount and ride across the world is huge, because it would like quadruple the amount of time it takes to level and go from place to place if you have to walk, which is one of the problems that I had with it, like right off the original. I'm playing a summoner build for a necromancer, which basically means that I let my minions do the majority of the work for me. And I'm just cursing things and just letting the skeletons. Ooh, skeletal remains. Don't know what that does. Oh, shield. Okay. So I'm on, I think, hard difficulty because I'm still leveling up, and it's not really worth it to go up to the higher difficulty while I'm leveling up. And the experience of just playing it with the new changes that have been made, like since the last time that I played it, the game is infinitely more fun now than what it was before. And it feels very much like Diablo 2, which is amazing because Diablo 2 is an amazing game. And it feels a lot more like D2 than it does D3. So there may be some Diablo on the channel in the future. I've been wanting to come through Diablo and like the early Warcraft and Starcraft to just kind of show the story and some of the things that I fell in love with old Blizzard. But I knew if I came through, I would want to do like the whole thing, right? Oh, here it is. Boost up some of my skeletons. Don't care. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of this off camera in between working on other projects and things that I'm doing. Because this is a nice, like, just as odd as it sounds, because you're going through and you're like murdering the demons of hell. It's a nice, easy to play, relaxing, like, game. It's very much just mind-numbing. You know, you walk around, you press a couple of buttons, and like just the minions and everything die. It's a lot of what I like about Diablo. It's one of the things I really liked about Diablo 2 is that you can get yourself a build that just murders everything, and then the game just becomes about getting better items and stuff for your build, and just upping like the amount of damage you do, and then go into a higher difficulty level and getting better gear, and then being able to go to an even higher difficulty and then get even better gear. And then when you max out one character's like guild build and you can't get it any higher, just roll a new character and try it again with a brand new character. And then you get legendaries, and it's fun. Loot explosions are fun. My goal for this dungeon is to slay all the enemies on this floor. of worthy gold, yes. That's why they're all showing up as red dots. They normally don't show you where all the enemies are. But since my goal is to actually murder all of them, they make them show up on the mini-map as red dots. Yeah, I still have the custom music playing, which is from Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, yeah, and there's the dungeon cleared. And what did I get? I got the Bloodseeker's Ritual Dagger. I got a new spell that I can learn. New recipe. It's very Benny Hill-esque. Yeah. And I've got most of the stuff that I pick up is on farm now. So I just dust everything that I got and pick up the items, because I've got legendaries in all of my slots now. They have a really cool system for the legendaries now. The items aren't specifically leveled like they were before. There are still item levels on it. So you can't like pick up a level 60 item and give it to a level 1. But if you're wearing like a level 25 legendary, you don't have to just replace it with a better legendary. You can level it up. And you can take the aspects, like the orange sections right there with the little star, like your golem has the chance to reduce its active cooldown. You can take that aspect and put it on another legendary that has an aspect that maybe you have a legendary that is better on all the stats than the one you have equipped, but you like the ability that's on the one you have equipped. If you disenchant the one with the ability you like, you can then move that ability to another legendary. Or if you pick up a magic item, one of the yellow items, that has better stats than one of the legendaries you're wearing, because maybe it's several like levels higher. This item power dictates the power level of the weapon. So if you have a 200 item power legendary that has a really cool ability, and you suddenly pick up a 500 item power yellow item that has way better stats, you can actually take the legendary ability, put it on the yellow item, and turn the yellow item legendary. I really, really like that. That is, they did eventually add that ability into Diablo 3, being able to move legendary abilities around. But it's very clunky the way they do it in Diablo 3. And also, the gem system is now very reminiscent of what we had in Diablo 2. They brought skulls back as an item that you can slot into your gear now. And the dust system that they have means you don't have to like save up a bunch of different kind of gems in your inventory, or have like a slot in your stash dedicated to just holding the different kinds of gems like you had to have in Diablo 3. Because everything is gem dust now. So if you look on you have an ingredients menu. If I can, L. Right here. Nope. And it's all the ingredients that you pick up to craft stuff, but you also get these fragments here. And these fragments are what you use to craft your gems. So you can just leave all your gem as these like dust fragments, And whenever you need a gem, you come over here and you craft the gem that you need. You can add sockets directly to any weapon. Like if there's something that needs a socket that doesn't have any sockets, you can pay legendary materials to just add a socket on there. You don't have to roll off one of your stats that ran with the random chance of adding a socket like you did in Diablo 3. So they've done a lot of stuff, and you can convert fragments into other types, right? So I can create topaz fragments, but it's going to cost me emerald, sapphire, and ruby fragments. So I'm going to do that because I'm trying to make royal topaz, which is my next level of gem that I need. So, and none of these things that I'm talking about here were in this game when it originally released. They've gone back and refined and added a lot of that stuff, which is amazing. And then there's this. I mean, of course they have a battle pass. And I had platinum from back when I first bought the game. And so I was able to just unlock the battle pass, but it's a real money system when you have to buy platinum to get the battle pass and stuff. But the items in here can be bought with these tokens. These little like red token where it says those 8 tokens that I need up there. And you get those tokens by completing things on the map. So there's waypoints that you can visit. When you collect all the waypoints in a particular area, you get what's called renown, and it gives you one of those tokens. Every time you complete a stronghold, you get one of those tokens. Every time you complete a dungeon for the first time, you get one of those tokens. And you can do that for each of the zones. Every time you complete one of these reward sections in a zone, they give you one of those tokens. And then you can use those tokens instead of platinum to buy the reward in the reliquaries. I think that's pretty cool. And then of course the entire world map here. You can see I've already, like, you start in this area right here. But there's Scott's Glen up here, the Dry Steppes, Kazakhstan, the Hazewar area, and Nahatu down here. I haven't been able to find Tristram, right? Which is weird because it should be like around here somewhere in the middle. Should be Tristram, because this is the Dry Steppes, and the Fields of Hatred, which is right outside of New Tristram. So like this should be New Tristram around right here, but I haven't found Tristram yet. And this is Chaldeum, and it's blocked off. I can't get it. I can't get into Chaldeum. I can't get into the bigger part of this area, and there's a whole nother section right here that I can't get to, and there's a lot like right here that I can't get to. I can't get to that. I can't get to this area. I can't get into this little forest right here. I can't get into there, and I can't get into there or over here. So there's a lot of areas that I think are locked behind story, and I think the map changes. Like I've done everything over here in Kyovashad, but I'm missing 2 dungeons, and I don't know where they are. And I'm missing 1 area, and it's right here, and I can't get in there. It's completely locked off. And then there's like 10 more quests in that area. So I think there's more things that open up as you progress further in the story. So yeah, what I've been doing is just going around. I'm finishing up all the little dungeons that I can find open. Like that one, I still have to do this one. These blue areas indicate quests that I have to do. The blue markers are also quests. This is a quest inside of that particular dungeon. And so, yeah, during my downtime, I've just been going from like area to area, just clearing dungeons, activating all the altars of Lilith and stuff like that. So I've considered maybe streaming some of this, but I don't know how fun it would be. But like Diablo 3, Diablo 4 is a multiplayer game. So yeah, so if anybody out there has D4 and you want to throw down and run some dungeons, I'm always down for some dungeon runs. This is not the only thing that I've been doing in Diablo. I've been playing another Diablo game. What got me started on Diablo 4 was actually playing Diablo 3. And so I will boot up D3 and illustrate what I had done. Mic's gone. My mic is gone? It says it's going on my side. Oh. Is it's not showing muted on my side. No, it just seems to be working. Can you hear me? I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Hum. No, I'm not muted. Yeah, because I can play back the stream and hear myself. Yeah, because I can play back the stream and hear myself. Yeah, it goes forever. Yeah, that's got to be something on your end. Oh yeah, I can't play Diablo 3 with a controller. I must play. I was playing. Yeah, sometimes Twitch be doing stuff weird. So I was playing around with my wizard, and I'm at the point with my wizard. Was it that I don't think I can really improve him like much anymore with the build that I have, because I have this really cool like time stop build, and then I have these blades. So I get everybody in my little time stop bubble, and then I drop a Hydra, and then I drop a tornado, and then I get blades and I start like exploding. And the tornado yanks everybody into my time stop. And I'm on Torment 26. Which is the highest torment level. Yeah. So, I've leveled all of the classes up to 70, but I hadn't actually played with all of the classes, but I have them all the way up. But I met another guy that was playing, and he was doing something called a strafe Demon Hunter, which to me sounded really, really cool. So I'm like, okay, let's see if I can make this strafe Demon Hunter. And the idea is that you just run around like this and you're just strafing and it auto shoots everything, and all you have to do is literally run through the dungeon like this and you will just auto shoot and murder everything. I'm like, that's really cool. So yeah, when I saw him doing that, I immediately had to go build one. And I did. It's not as good as the one that he was doing.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
But yeah, I was having fun with it. And then I decided, you know, I still haven't actually finished character from Vampire Hunter D. I approve. Yeah, so I was leveling this Demon Hunter, and this when I mentioned having a screen that had just all your gems on it, this is what I'm talking about. You don't have to do this in Diablo 4, but you have to do it in Diablo 3 because you need gems of different levels to do different things at the jeweler and at the transmogrification station, particularly for replacing legendary abilities. And like here, I had to give up one of my abilities to add a socket to this weapon because it didn't come with a socket. And you don't have to do that in D4. So yeah, there's a lot of cool things in D4 that I'm actually pretty excited about. Yeah. So yeah, this is what I've been doing with Diablo, and actually all 4 of the Diablo games are in a really cool place at the moment. Because Diablo 2 just got the remaster, and I think I've only ever beaten Diablo 2 one time. But D2 has resurrected, which is really interesting. And one of the interesting things about it is that this appears to be just a skin over top of the base game, right? Because you can play with the original graphics right here. But there's a button that just toggles and then you're in the remastered graphics. And I've seen this before because they did this with the Halo Legendary Collection. But as you can see, this one is really resource intensive. I could probably turn the quality to ultra performance. Yeah, that helps a lot. Turning the graphic presets down to low, and turning the music down a little bit, because the music's a little bit deafening. But yeah, it's a toggle between the original graphics and the remastered graphics, and that's actually pretty cool. The only other game that I've seen that handles remastered like that is the Halo Master Chief Collection, because like Halo 1 is upscaled, and what they've done is they've taken the same base game, made a few improvements to it, but the graphical upgrades is just changing the textures. And so you can turn the new textures on and off. But like the code that's in the back end that was driving this screen in Diablo 2 is the same bit of code that is driving the same screen in Resurrected, which is really cool. Now I do have a means of playing Diablo 1, and I have the expansion. Because although Diablo 1 is now for sale inside of the Battle.net launcher, if you're really interested in playing the original Diablo, let me get this. Oh, did I explode it? I might have exploded it. Yes, I think I exploded it. Grabbing it. Yes. So there we go. Diablo Hellfire, which is the official expansion for Diablo, and it adds a couple of additional levels to it. But one of the cool things that it adds is, if we click New Hero, it adds the Monk as a new class. And I've never completed the original Diablo, and I've never even played any of the Hellfire content for the original Diablo. But I just very recently got all of this working. That was very loud, so I shut it off. But I got that through GOG. If you want to play Diablo, I recommend Good Old Games, because they have the classic version right there. They have the original Diablo with the high resolution support and LAN connectivity, and then they have Hellfire with the high resolution support. Diablo is in the Battle.net launcher, but I can't even get the Battle.net version to boot. As you can see, I don't have the Battle.net version installed at the moment. But when I do have it installed, I can't even get it to turn on. Yeah, it's crazy to me that Blizzard would go through like the trouble of putting it in here, but then not actually have a working version of the game in the launcher. But I would think that we're probably going to get an official upgrade to Diablo and Hellfire fairly soon. Because they did go back and remaster the original StarCraft, which I've played a little bit of on the channel before. And StarCraft 2 has had an additional campaign added to it. Oh yeah, in GOG there are definitely ways to do multiplayer with the GOG version of the game. The Battle.net versions of D2, D3, and D4 all work out of the box through Battle.net. And they work just as perfectly as they did way back in the day. You have to do a little bit of finagling to get the Diablo Hellfire to work properly. But I'm expecting Blizzard to be putting out a remaster of this, because they did a remaster of StarCraft, and you can kind of see StarCraft. Is it showing the? Yeah, there it goes. The remastered edition of StarCraft looks pretty. I need to snooze this. There is still an interesting problem here, is that you can't put a capital N. So if you try to make a new ID and just call it something, whatever, with a capital N, it gives you this error. The file name is a reserved name. Please choose another name. The screen is flashing because I'm not capturing the game. I'm capturing the monitor, and the refresh rate is different. So in order to get a capital N in your name, you have to make a name with like another name, and then go into the files and then edit the name outside of the game in the files in order to get your capital N in there. And Blizzard has shown no signs of repairing that glitch in StarCraft, which is strange, because I think the whole StarCraft project is still like kind of written off. But one of the cool things they did, they went back and they remastered Warcraft 1 and 2. And they did a pretty fantastic job.
As a test of your ability.
Okay. Is it getting the capture? Okay, let me pop over here and turn this off. Oh, it auto grabbed the capture there for a second. Okay, let me make sure that it's grabbing this properly. Okay, so
Your will, sire.
if you remember the original Warcraft, when you clicked on a unit, you had to click on move, and then you had to
Yes,
click
my
on the
lord.
target. Now,
Yes, yes,
You can left click on the target.
Yes, yes, my
Um,
lord. Yes, my lord.
to move it
Yes,
to a
my
location.
lord.
You can left click
Yes, my lord.
to smart move. You can double
Your
click
will,
on
sire.
one
Your will,
to
sire.
click all of them, and
Yes,
then you
my
can
lord.
move the group
Yes.
as
Yes, my
one.
lord.
You can click and drag
Your will,
to take
sire,
an
my
entire
lord.
group.
Yes.
These are things that you could not do in the original Warcraft 1 that you can do in the remaster. Fantastic. You can assign control groups,
My lord.
I believe.
My liege. My lord.
Yeah, so
yes.
here's control group 1, and
Your
control
will,
group
sire.
2 has the
Yes.
peon with it.
Yes, my lord.
So
My
I can send
lord,
everybody
yes.
to walk up
Your
there, and then
will,
send
sire.
one to walk back down here. So these are things that were added in much later versions of the Warcraft series that are now right here in the front. They did the same thing for Warcraft 2 with Warcraft 2 remastered. Let me grab this. This is loading. Okay. There we go. And you got all 4 of the campaigns just right there. Turn that off. There we go. There we go. So, yeah, I mean, it just... They're very, very nice
Due to your
upgrade.
position.
And lots of quality of life improvements that came in later games.
At your service.
As you wish.
At once, sire.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
At once, sire.
Hello. All right.
Lou.
Your
At
orders.
once, sire. At once,
Yes, my
sire.
lord. Yes.
As you wish.
Yes, my lord.
As you
yes,
wish,
yes,
my
my lord.
And I like that it starts at the highest
As you wish.
speed
Once,
setting.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
At once, sire.
Yes, my
As
lord.
you wish. As you wish.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. At once, sire. As you wish.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
At once, sire.
Yes, my lord.
And the
As you
AI is a
wish.
little smarter than I remember
Yes.
too.
As you wish.
Let's use that again. So yeah, I'm very excited about being able to go back and play like the original Warcraft games and the Diablo series and stuff. And Warcraft Reforged had a lot of issues when it was first brought out. Here, let me grab War 3. Here it is. But I have a lot of fond memories for Warcraft 3. I remember I was in the Warcraft 3 beta, like way back in the day. And one of the cool things that they've done here, they've got all of the campaigns, and even the Frozen Throne campaigns, because these last 4 here are the Frozen Throne campaigns. They've got the entire Founding of Durator campaign in here. But on the remastered, they have all 5 chapters of the Exodus of the Horde campaign. On the original version of the game, which you can totally switch to. There's a switch right here. Switch it back over to Classic, save, and when you come back in here, now you're playing the Classic Warcraft 3 with the original graphics and balances and everything. And as you can see, for the Classic, they only have chapters 1 and 2. And the graphics for all of these are the classic World of Warcraft graphics. Like, no updates. This is what it looked like way back in the day. At any point, you can go and you can switch to Reforged. You can click on this Reforged tab and see what is changed in Reforged the Classic, and you can mix and match. If you like the way it looked in Classic for the environment, as opposed to Reforged, you can switch the environment to Classic. For the heroes, you can switch them to Classic or Reforged. For the icons, the Classic versions or the Reforged versions. For the effects, the Classic versions or the Reforged. Same thing for the buildings, for the units. They actually went back and started keeping their promise on the stuff that they were going to do with this. And as you can see on the Reforged, for the Exodus of the Horde, it tells you right here which type of campaign you're on. There are 3 additional chapters. These 3 chapters were in the original game, but they did not come with Reign of Chaos. If you bought the expansion, the Frozen Throne, there were 3 custom missions on the Frozen Throne disc that were chapters 3, 4, and 5 of the Exodus of the Horde campaign. So they were there in the original version, but they were kind of hidden away and they never told you they were there. You just had to go find them. For Reforged, right off the bat, they brought that content and they put it right back where it belonged. Like right here, and they show you the whole campaign. They've shown a lot of love to Classic Warcraft in the past couple of years. And I was very surprised because I honestly never thought that they would come back and do that. But yeah, I've been very surprised with where Warcraft... This is why I think they're going to come back for Diablo and do Diablo 1 if they're not already working on it somewhere internally to upscale that and add Hellfire onto that. Because they've done it with everything else now. And Microsoft, funnily enough, Microsoft is actually turning around Blizzard. They've reactivated Heroes of the Storm. They've started balance updates for StarCraft 2 again. They remastered Warcraft 1 and 2 and did a nice job with it. They fixed the problems with Warcraft 3 Reforged that everybody had, like all the promises that they made with development for this that weren't there when Reforged actually launched. All of that is in the game now. Updated graphics, updated cutscenes, where they've reworked the camera angles and done a lot of really cool stuff with this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited about being able to cover these games on my channel. I wonder if they'll let me, if I can change the title screen. Full screen. Oh. All terrain. Lots of really cool stuff they got floating around in here. There was a different title screen for the Frozen Throne. This is obviously the more iconic one, but yeah. Oh, I need to pop that one more time. But yeah, I'm working on putting together a series for the classic Blizzard stuff in the vein of the quests that I'm going to pick back up as well. I'm working on revamping the quests. I'm going to be adding the final quest and the second quest to the lineup in addition to the Pokemon one. I haven't decided on the Mario one yet. I may take that back to the drawing board to come up with a new way to do that, but still continue like the speedrunning thing. So I may go back to the drawing board for the Mario quest, but yeah, I've been working on some more stuff behind the scenes. So, that's gonna be it for the stream for today. I'm going to be back on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday with more Galaxy Burger. We're going to take care of Mars on Thursday. And then maybe do something after. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens on Thursday. But I will be streaming on Thursday. I know it is Thanksgiving, so there will be Happy Times Thanksgiving stream on Thursday. And I know I'm going to be doing some Galaxy Burger, and I may do something else after Galaxy Burger. I'm not sure. And then I will be back on Friday, of course, with Thunderfolk. Yes. So let's see who we can drop a raid on. Who's out there doing cool stuff in the Twitch land at the moment? Hum. Disappointing Guardian, who popped in earlier. So looks like Disappointing Guardian is streaming. So let's raid Guardian again. Yeah. Playing some Repo. So yeah, we're gonna raid Guardian, and I wanna thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.